Ding, you won both gift cards, you maniac. Jeez. Let me get these randomized first because I need to start opening. That's a lot of breaks. Let's go, dude. Superheads gets fire. And Christopher gets fire in the first one. Every spot is good in this, if I'm being honest. Especially when the break is this big. I can't wait to see what 48 hits looks like. Beige with the troll. What did I do? Here, dang. Let me send it to you. There you go, Ding. Who was the last gift card? I think it was Mr. Red, maybe? Yep. It's going to be a lot of fun, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun. I just want to get all these gift cards out, give all the points, and we're good. You're a gentleman. Congrats on winning, dude. You came into the gaming channel and you literally just took everyone's cookies. You took all their lunch money. Alright, before this coffee gets cold and gross. Dano, anyone in the feast will literally trade you for trainer, so I wouldn't be too worried about that. Hello. You almost wiped your raid? How? What role are you? Cheers, you're all beautiful. Let me put the crown on, dude, for the crown zenith. Cheers. You're all beautiful. Oh, you're a healer? Yeah, that's no bueno. You can't be dueling if you're a healer. I have healers that I literally just die even if they're not dueling. But yeah, I can promise you, Dan, I will. You could probably start fielding trades now, or like when we get to the whichever one you're in. You could literally trade any spot on the board for Drainer, and I promise you, someone's gonna take it. It's gonna be insane. Let me put on regular music, even though like the Super Mario 64 music is taking me on a ride. No, you can't sell spots. That it turns into a circus then. Well, it turns into a legal issue because you're now like because you're selling your spot, but it's still tied to me. I then have to pay taxes twice on that transaction. And on top of that, it turns into a circus because I then have to relay that information to Nick to ship the card to now this person. We're not doing that. All right. With these clowns, dang, dude, that's some heavy words right there. Those are fighting words. All right, who's ready? Who's ready for the first feast? So I split it up with 24 Crown Zenith in the front, 24 Crown Zenith in the back. Party in the back, party in the front. Not even business in the front. No, he's not new here. He's been here. Oh, he's amazing. I'm sure those are going to run out very quickly. So I love that, dude. All right. Let's go. I think he was trolling you back. That Electivire. Magenta, how you doing, dude? It warms my heart to see you more than once, like every 4 months. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I gotta fix the cameras for YouTube. Hold up. Hold up. I was giving you a compliment. Gravy, I'm pretty sure he's trolling you back because you were trolling. But you boomers are too old to realize what trolling is. You've been organizing your collection. I have so many holes in your base jungle rocket sets. I'm pretty sure everyone does, dude. Are you a set completer? Because I hate doing that. 37 already. Dude, you know who's been getting really bad with computers over the years? Even though, like, my mom uses a computer for work, my parents. They used to be so computer savvy, and now, like, they literally... So, I get a call. Right, from my parents saying, the laptop I bought them for Christmas, a really nice one, doesn't work. We don't know what happened. It's not turning on. We plugged it in. So I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, okay, let's figure this out. They have it plugged in when I get there. Not to a charger. The USB to the computer is plugged into a phone charger. And it's one of those USB, like, where it's the same on both ends. So it was essentially just taking the power and doing nothing with it. Their computer was not charging because they were not using the computer charger. Probably the funniest thing I think I've ever realized. You had to teach them. Like, dude, my dad always had to do, like, computers for the pizza place. My mom used computers at work. It's not like anything really crazy new has come around. There's USBs and the on and off. Oh, dude, my dad is one of those people. Worst person to have a smartphone because... First hit of this evening. We haven't seen one. I don't think we saw one last stream. My dad is one of those people where, like, he'll still treat the phone like a flip phone. And, like, he had one of those cases where it, like, blocks the front. So he'll close that and think that it hung up, but it's not hung up. And he'll just keep talking. That is between a 9 and a 10. Tater Tot, what's up? Printed the save icon? Wait, what? And how you doing, Tater Tot? Keep in mind, when we get to the end of this stack, that's only the first half of the Crown Zenith. I think we're going to do them all at the end for the next one. It was a floppy disk. Dude. How much was a floppy disk, like, data-wise? Wasn't it like 15 like megabytes? I grew up when I was in computer class in grade school, like, we were taught how to use floppy disks. And then USBs came out and floppy disks just ended up, like, in the ocean. You're playing Contexto trying to guess the secret word? I don't even know what that is. Is that like Wordle? Your dad lost his phone once, and I told him, find my iPhone. It gives approximate location. He literally left his office and searched the bushes outside because that's where the location ping was. 1.44 megabytes is standard capacity. Someone said in 88 packs. They haven't pulled one yet. Scuffed, rigged. Okay, okay. We're going to be adding to the Zard counter tonight. That is tenable. It's like Wordle. Really? 4 hours later, I told him to press the play sound. Oh my god. He just didn't look in his desk. I'm gonna have to hire a part-time employee just to update the Zard counter after tonight. Your closest is tomato, and it's 16 ranks away from the secret word. Does it tell you how many letters are similar? Did you? Well, listen, Natalie. On this stream here, I've told you numerous amounts of heat, a copious amount of heat. Nope, it can be any amount of letters. What? So what determines the ranking of how close it is? What? It's probably a vegetable. You should try cucumber. No, Beige. Cucumber is a fruit, not a vegetable. Cucumber was your first one? How about gourd or squash? Yep, there you go. Magenta nose. Natalie, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Tomato is the closest. Raihan, more like a Baihan, more like trainer hit. Dan loves those. Gourd and squash were not close. Dan. Closer than tomato. Tomato and potato should be right next to each other. It's like the same word. Tomato. Did you say those two Zards are nice? One of them was more gradable than the other, but they're both very gradable. Like it is, we're splitting hairs if we have to pick one. Well, start fielding that now. Are you next one? Clamato. That's not a word. Chapuski. I like that name. You want a gradable mon? 4. Oh, you were asking me for a gradable mon. Hey, 3 Charizards in one break. 3 Charizards in how many packs? Probably like 10. Tomato. Have you tried carrot? Maybe it's color. What's another red vegetable? Pepper would probably be a good one. Well, there you go, Natalie. I'll be here. Jalapeno. Do you have to put the N with the squiggly on top? The N remix. Could put money in your account too. I mean, she could, but it would probably like get flagged by the IRS or something. Jalapeno is 167. What the heck, man? What are other good vegetables we could guess here? Garlic. Maybe you're right, dude. It's not a vegetable, it's a fruit. Did you try orange? Oh, garlic was 38. We're getting closer. What else? Grows on a vine? Maybe grape? I think tomatoes are like kind of like a vine, like a bushel. Strawberry? Heatran? Artichoke was 352. Bean was 66. What the heck, dude? Garlic was closer. Ooh, maybe a tomato but made into something else, like sauce. Tomato sauce or like pasta sauce. What else grows like a tomato? I said grape. Kind of like a vine. Sauce was 15. I'm getting somewhere, dude. Ooh. I mean, what would be like a carbonara? Maybe it's the finished product. Spaghetti. Pizza. Pizza would probably be I mean, it is tomato sauce on pizza. Pizza, Luca. That doesn't make sense. Sauce is closer than spaghetti or pasta. Pizza nut? Italian. Dude, that's like one of my favorite. I made my cousin die with a quote from Peaky Blinders when the season where the Sicilians come in for like revenge. And the Italian guy comes in, he sits down, and he's like, "You see this suit? Italian." And my cousin like spit out his water. Ricotta was 17. But sauce was closer? Maybe it's like an actual dish. Marinara? I think marinara might be it. Not the most gradable on the centering, but gorgeous. Try marinara. Sauce is 15. Marinara, which is a sauce, 800. That makes sense. That makes 0 sense. Stuff made out of tomatoes? Ketchup. Oh, we might be onto something. Ketchup. Well, thank you, dude. $108, that makes no sense. Well, he wants to puttanesca. What's like an Italian dish that's like very American, like in terms of pasta? But revolving around tomatoes. Dude, I thought I had it with marinara. With ketchup. Mastacholi? Pasta was close. Maybe it's a specific pasta dish. So wait, what is the closest we have now? It's pasta? Closest is pasta, but tomato is right next to it. Neapolitan? That's ice cream. Samrat? Mozzarella is 4. Cheese? Cheese is going to be like 2,000. Watch. Makes no sense. Okay, this top loader is not a top loader at all. It's a book that you read. It was cheese? How is tomato close with cheese? Because spaghetti? Spaghetti was like 900. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this game. Do another one. Tomato should not be high on that list. Every single cheese should be like 1 through or 2 through 20. Bruschetta. How do I contact you about about shipping cards? Are you a Canadian customer? If so, send us an email. Yeah, just shoot us an email. The exclamation point email. Thank you. Give you a starting word. The starting word is water. Watch me. No, you're good. I figured it out. Water is 1105. Tree. We're eating ice cream? What kind of ice cream? And did you bring enough to share? Even though I'm kind of on a diet right now. Earth. Water. Fire. Hazelnut? Hazelnut's okay. Hazelnut's a good gelato. For ice cream, I mean, nothing really beats an Oreo, dude. Cookies and cream? Earth is 841. Volcano. Metagross, steel. Ooh. Volcano further away, okay. Even though Earth, there's volcanoes on Earth, but Earth is closer. Okay, I see what's going on here. I hate this game again. At least it's being represented on the list. Air is 1016. How about leaf? Ocean's a good one. Like, what is it, like 80% of the Earth or whatever? 70%? I don't know how Earth is closer, but Earth has all these things. Horse. Horse is a good word. That's an animal. Covers all, you know, quadrilateral animals. Everyone that walks on 4 legs. Could also refer to the power of a vehicle, horsepower. Plastic. Yeah, maybe they're trying to trip us up. What if it's the same thing? Cheese. Location is 615. So it's a location. The Eiffel Tower. We're going to go very specific. Good luck on the spelling, because that can't help you. Has to be one word. Tower. We already have one box worth of bulk. Someone took all my empty cases. Dang it. Not again. Country was 166. Norway. Norway is a country. Home was 125. United States. It's got to be one word though, so it can't be that. America. Bathroom, kitchen. I was gonna say bedroom next. Magenta's really good at this game. He's got the thesaurus pulled up and he just typed in home. I don't think they know about me. It's all in your head. Meat pod. I don't think meat pod's in there. Specific. Did you try America? Squidward and Squilliam. Money is 164. Not as close as home. Maybe it's stuff in your house. TV, television. Job. The workplace. Career. I like the fruit one better. Or the vegetable one. What is cheese? Dairy. Lugia. And just so you guys are aware, I split each box into 2 stacks of 18, and that is what you're seeing on each of these stacks. Job, home, money, country, state, career. Life is 79. Superior. Hypergrass. Contexto. Slightly thick on the bottom, slightly thick on the right. I'd still put that around a 9. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Flipendo. Dude, growing up, not the biggest Harry Potter fan, if I'm being honest with you. I know of it. I can make references to it, but like was not on board with all of it. Never read the books. It's okay to do wrong. I was into Pokemon. Legos were pretty good too. I would sit down and build something with Legos like any day of the week. I think that's why I like base building in games. I ended up selling the helicopter last night, so I'm no longer burdened with 2 helicopters. The population on that server is too low, and the loot is like all in one part of the map. I'm gonna switch servers again next time. Because like legitimately, if you're on a poppin' server, no matter where you go, there's people. It doesn't matter where. And all the loot is kind of like evenly dispersed. We're getting further away. What was the closest again? Life? Death. Polar opposite. Shouldn't be anywhere close, right? Death is not close. Okay, so furthest thing away from death, life. Growth? No, growth is an adjective more than... Prosperity. Yo, the alternate rodent for electric. Harold. Not the greatest centering. Between an 8 and a 9, probably. life? Could it be Life the board game? Monopoly. Or Game. There is a... Oh, I thought I got it for a second. You got me all excited. Better 40. Promotion. It has to be promotion. That's literally, if there was a Venn diagram, they all fall under promotion. Increase salary? What would that be? A raise? How is raise 922? That is, I hate this game. It makes no sense. Just like how we say a specific cheese and it's further away than tomato. Second, 20. So first would have to be 19, right? Or 10 at least. First is 8. Rank? It'd have to be rank. Watch, rank is going to be like 3,000. Olympics. Olympic. Country. Rankings. Watch it be a 3-letter word. Numbers. Align. Order. I thought it was going to be Olympic. Dang, it looks like a very complicated word. The developer of this game clearly lacks that insight. Thunderous. One is rank 4. The number? Like, I don't get it. Ranking, Olympic, like that's all I got. No, right. I'm saying one. Maybe WHON? Like you won? That's stupid. Last is 7. A race? I have a feeling that I'm gonna be like upset with what the answers is. Alphabetical? I'm trying to think of like other context of that because the name of the game is Contexto. First, second, last, order. Did we try order already? Instructions. Year is second. Year. History. Month. It's got to be day or month. That was my guess. Then it changed to win. Ooh. This is rare. This is the rarest golden chilling. Year is second. Time? Time, order. I don't know. Day was 5. It was time? Wow, that's stupid. That one was stupid. I'm not even like happy about that. Kind of. Do one more. First word is going to be a bottle. Work, home, and all that stuff should not have been high rank if it was time. Clock should have been number 2. Bottle is 3,000. We're pretty far. Paper. Ooh. Money. What is this game? Yeah, it's called Contexto. We have to try to get the #1 word on the list by seeing how close the word you pick ranks. Money's reset. Let's go, dude. Gold. Credit is 235. How about gold? Economy is 13. Currency. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm on fire. Currency is 30. Silver. It could be bank. Bank is probably a good guess. Bank. And what was silver? Did you try silver? It was far away. Who's psychic? Is it Harold? It's not, thank God. I think I pulled you one recently, didn't I? Christopher. That is a very nice alternate. Slightly slanted at the top. I'd say around a 9 though. Looks really good. You're only listing ones that are in green. Currency was the highest. Your economy was the highest. Economy was 13. Market? Stock? Oh, I was gonna guess market, dang it. Three Zards and an alt? Oh, you did have fire too. Yep. And everything else. That one made more sense, yeah. Let's do another one. Why not? First word is going to be keyboard. My goal would be to guess the word first, but like the odds of it happening is pretty crazy. 18,000. All right, we're pretty far. Wallpaper. We're getting closer. Yeah, shark. Shark's a good one. How does it determine the ranking, though? Like, I just don't get it. Truck is 2,000. Ooh. Gasoline. Oil would have been a good second one if it's closer. Truck is still closest. Tire, like a truck tire. Oh, we're getting. Oh no, it's not closer. Alt Pikachu for electric. Track, like a race track. slightly thick on the bottom, but around a 9. Not bad. Alright, we're coming up on the final stack, which is another 24 packs of Crown. Closest is now Drive at 412. Trip. Vacation. Road is 235. Pavement. The word was Trip. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This game is too easy. What was our best? It was 17 guesses. If you went with just my guesses, I think we would have did it pretty quick. But the game is everybody. Maybe I wouldn't have said those things if I didn't see other people's guesses. We're working collectively. I think we can get it down to like 10. You know what's key is the first guess. All right, first word, throwing it out there, apple. If we do another one. You found a new job, Tater Tot. This is like what to do like when you're waiting for like a game to update. That is that's pretty gradable. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Airplane is 76,000. That's further away. Okay. Food. Might be grading 5. I mean, it's like getting it all done too. Like at least like you don't have to wait for it to get to you, then you have to submit it. Food is 54,000. Person. Ocean. Well, we gotta see how far away we are to see if we're getting closer or not too. Cup. Okay, so cup is 6,000. Drink. It looks like we're aiming towards water though, even though I said ocean. Water. Is water not closer than drink? Because that would be really stupid. What did you win last night? I think you won a raffle for Beach Bucks. Are you joking me? Literally, snow is closer than water. You won 1,000 Beach Bucks. I have to give those. Juice. Natalie's right on board with me. I like like it. And what was drink? What ranking was drink? Drink is 109. Cocktail. Syrup is 25. Yeah, it'd have to be like coffee more specifically. Or pop or soda. Carbonation. Beverage. Okay, so syrup's now the closest. Flavoring. Flavor. We're not close to breaking the record this time, that's for sure. That was a doozy. Slushy's a pretty good guess. Syrup. Tea. Yeah, I was about to guess tea. No? Garchomp. That is a very nice alternate for dragon. Okay, I think like all mayhem is about to break loose in this last stack of 24. So prepare yourselves. I'm talking like multi-golds. We already got, what, 2 Zards? Sweetener? I mean... Did we get 3 Zards? Yeah, we did. You're right. Hopefully I added all 3 to the counter. It's a drink. How about milkshake? I think it's milkshake. That was not our best performance, team. Okay, first word. Table. I'm the closer in this. If you get me within 10, we find it. It's better than Wordle. Wordle was kind of stupid. I feel like they always just pick the hardest, like, most just like obscure words. No, it's 3. So, do I have to add one to the counter then? Counter should be at 25. I knew I forgot one. Good call. Choi. It was 22? Okay. Thank you for telling me, because I wasn't sure. Go get a drink. Dinner? What was table? Table was 5,000. Dinner was 3,000. Date. Or party. I guess she's not here yet. Oh my gosh. That is not easy to pull. Colorless is Gary. Slightly thick on the top. I'd put that between an 8 and a 9. On the centering at least. Alright, let's bring it home with some crown. You know what? I think we're gonna, the next break, I'm gonna put all the crown together. What did I say, dude? What did I say? We give 1,000 for that, my gosh. Goal, Dragon is Mr. Saxton. That is very tenable. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. You knew it was coming. You just gotta feel it. I gotta go back and clip it probably. I really like this alt. Water. Pet's neck. That is literally a miscut. It has to be. Look how thick it is on the top. It's almost another card. That's wild because the front is not identical to the back. The front looks perfect. The back, it looks insane. Mr. Sack, I've never steered you wrong, my friend. Four Zards in this break. 4. That's actually insane. Between a 9 and a 10. If you were watching this entire break, you would have gotten 5,000 points just from Zards. I think there's another 2 golds in this stack. I'm just calling it now. We've already pulled 1. I think there's going to be 2 more. One's in this pack right here. This is me getting maybe a little bit too fancy with it, but it's worth a shot. Okay. There's 2 more golds. I forced that second part and didn't feel it. See? You see what I'm talking about right now? Who's got steel? Marvin. Hello? Don't bother. Oh.
Need more?
More sleep?
Yeah, I'm ready to sleep.
Well, leave me some.
No. We don't need as many as we did. Aw, hi Magenta. I haven't seen him in
Can
a
we
while.
pull all 4? Is there 4 or is there 3? I thought there was 3. I know, he's been here a couple times. He's been busy.
It's been a while. What's up?
You hear that, Magenta? It's been a while, huh? There is 4?
Hey, Nick.
What's the 4th? We've only seen 2. Dang. Welcome back.
Come here, Papa. It's okay.
Mr. Grumpy's.
But boy, you can say hi. You don't gotta be shy.
Hello.
You know they love you. He just got brushed today.
What's up, good boy? What's up, good boy? I love you. You're such a good puppy.
Gee, say hi. Say hi, everyone.
He doesn't know how to say hi. He doesn't go out here. You're being a nuisance. You're disrupting. I love you, though.
He was
How is the little puppers? He's good. We had a bunch of snow today.
He got brushed today, too.
He got brushed.
Yep, he got brushed and he got his ears cleaned before he came down here.
Whoa.
He fancied himself up for you.
He's going to be cuddled up with me tonight.
You thought.
He always ditches you for me.
Go sort more packs. Let's go.
I said party. Party was my guess after seeing family and all that. I think she said it was okay. Oh. What was the closest one? Family or? Dinner? Date. Chair is closer than table, yet both go hand in hand. That makes no sense. All right, one more gold now. How gradable is the gold? Which one? This one? Between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thick at the top. Chair is still closest. Furniture. The Alt-Zacian double psychic pack. Christopher, your graded list is going off. That's gradable too. Between a 9 and a 10. Furniture? That makes no sense. Chair. That's stupid. They're both furniture. Furniture should be closer. Chair. Couch? Sofa? Did you feel a lot of joy when you said which one? How about sofa? Now we're getting somewhere. What's the thing that you put your feet up on? The ottoman? Recliner's a good one too. Stupid. I think recliner's a good guess. Oh my gosh, sofa. Sectional. Furniture was like 20,000. That makes sense. Living room. Rug is 175. I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary. Living room. Alright, show us the third gold. As I said, I felt 3 before we saw. Pillow is 184. Sleep? Rest? Damn. Comfort? House or home is another good one. Yo. Pillow is 184. Closest is rug. Decor? Decoration? How about blanket? I thought there was one more gold, but hey, 2 golds. Blanket is 87. Sleep? Nap? What's up, Luda? Warmth? Warm? Better pull something magical. When you say it like that, it sounds like you're like there's gonna be consequences if I don't. I'm scared. None. Blanket is 87. Comforter. $217. Dang it, blanket, but blanket is closer. Man, this is a tough one. Mattress. Everything's revolving around a bed. What about a crib? Or a nursery? Dude, what a break. I gotta line up all these yards. I think I already missed one, didn't I? No. Mostly warm and soft things is what's on top. Sock was 80. So is that the new closest? Laundry? Laundry's a good one. Coat is 50. Yeah, you could put that. But there is one different Zard. So, like, you have to specify if it's, like, the best 2 Radiant. Sweater is 8. Sweatshirt. Watch, sweatshirt's gonna be like 30,000. That's beautiful. Hat. Beanie's another good one. Windbreaker? Like, I don't know. It's going to be something stupid again. This is one of those stupid ones. It was Scarf. Yeah, it's a stupid one. Good job, Casper. At that point, it's just getting the right article of clothing. Yeah, don't feel obligated to, like, having to keep doing this tater tot. I appreciate it, though. It's a good time. Alright, first feast was pretty insane. And what's up, Bowling Kid? Bowling Kid, I finally won 2 games in a row and ranked Hearthstone. And I was very proud of myself. Because whenever I played my Control Druid deck, or my Ramp Druid deck, it was, I went against a favorable matchup, then I went against aggro and lost every game. I thought I would have hit, like, diamond by now, but it's, like, it's hard to climb right now. I think my win rate is still too high. Maybe in order to win, I must lose. Honestly, it makes sense. If I'm at, like, right at 50% win rate, I'll get a favorable matchup after I lose, and then when I win, I'm back at it. I think that's what might be happening. I think I just need to purposely, like, lose, like, 5 or 6 in a row. And I won't lose rank because I'm at 5 right now. You're quitting? Losing to too many undeads? Honestly, dude, they needed to add more stuff than just undead. Because if you don't play undead, you're going to end up losing. The games that you lost, did you not go undead? Because honestly, I feel like that's the common denominator right now for my losses. I'm doing all the Crown Zenith at the end, by the way. Really? I guess that makes sense because more people go undead. All my wins were undead. Huge nerf. Necklace. Do carrot. What did they get nerfed? I know in like standard they may have gotten nerfed. Okay, carrot is closer. Bottle. Plastic. I'm zooming in right now, dude. I'm going in for the kill. That seems like a buff with the Reborn. Ooh. Paper. The knights still grow though when they die. It's just summoning, instead of summoning two together, it's summoning one and then another one. In my head, that's not like enough of a nerf. No paper, no Tupperware. Bottle. Fork. Lunch is another good guess, I would say. Drink. Did I say water? I guess not. Water is probably better. Water is 845. Okay, okay. Spring. Like a spring of water. Okay, further away. Yeah, mineral I like. Dang it. Feast number 2. I'm doing all the Crown Zenith at the end. Oxygen is 304. So elements. Yeah, hydrogen would probably be another good one. I would guess elements. Gold. Or metal. Metal. Yeah, we're guessing. Air is 172. Nitrogen. I feel like that feast did not take that long. Even with us having fun with this game. I'm going to fall behind now because I can't read right now because I'm making the list. Did we put nitrogen? Cloud. Weather. Gas. Balloon. 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 It's gotta be. What? Plastic, air, hydrogen, oxygen, helium. Space. Airplane is 33. Jet. Oh. The aircraft? International airspace. I don't know. Helicopter. It's like what I got yesterday. It knows. Dang it. Runway. Runway was a good guess. Propeller. Oh. Propeller. Turbine might be closer. Engine? Wings? Wing? It's engine? How is car nowhere on there? More than planes have an engine. All right. Number 2. Let's get it going. Dan, are you going to be here to try and trade your trainer when we get there? Who knows? Well, you know. I asked you if you were here, so you would know, yes. Which one are you in? I'll pick up the pace a little bit. Especially if we're ending with Crown Zenith, these first 4 stacks are going to go back quick. I kind of like ending with it. 48 Crown Zenith altogether is insane. Ah. Are you on the last? Are you in the next one or the last one? Starting word is dog. Oh my gosh, this could be a good one. Okay. If dog is 2000, hyena. Chair? Okay. Never mind. Chair is 1500. How is dog close with chair? Dogs don't even use chairs. Four legs. I guess that's a good way to look at that. Table. Okay, I'm assuming both of those are not close. By the way, Mr. Howard, here you go. That is not easy to pull. And it's gradable. Slightly thin on the right, but not enough to ruin the card. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Car is 183. Okay. Bus. Okay, bus is further away. Motorcycle. Road. Street. Road 217. Okay, we're getting closer. Street is 75. Oh man. Avenue. That is a very nice water hit. Concrete's 22. Brick. Brick is 7. Cement. Dang, dude, I went on a hot streak there. Mortar is a good one too. Cement is 234. Okay. Brick is 7. Wood. Or foundation. Foundation's a good one too. House. Clay is good. Construction. No, yeah, I figured as much. Construction is 3. Building. Building. ING. Structure. It was building. Let's go. Dang, dude, I was on such a hot streak there. Water is popping off. Stephanie, very nice. They should make this an add-on for Twitch chat, honestly. It'd be easier. That might be a miscut. So thin at the top. Put it around 8. Starting word is going to be lake. I wonder what's the statistics on getting the word the first time. Lake was 14,000. Okay, we're not that close. Boat. Boat. No boat? Field. Hyper Machonk. Oh, okay. Tributary, 2484. So body of water. Atlantic. Dam. Like a dam of mouth is 9. River. Yeah, Teeth might be a good word there. I think it might be river though. But mouth. Contexto. It's like a browser game. Tongue, tooth. Cavity. Cavity 278. Molar. Now, mouth is closer. Yeah, face. Face could be closer. Tonsil is further. Smile. Nose is 5. Eye. An eye is not on there. Sense. Taste. Eat. Nose at 5. Probably smell then. Glasses. What was the closest? Nose? No. Nose. Here's 6. Yeah, sense. Sense wasn't on there? It's throat? How is nose closer than mouth? That, like, that's dumb. Good guess though. Yeah, but if you think of it in terms of food, mouth is definitely closer. Oh well. Regardless, good one. I'm assuming that it adjusts itself based on our input. Durvanoben. Dinosaur was 4,000. Zebra. Dragon. Lizard. Snake. Crocodile. Yeah, reptile's a good one. Okay, mammal's closer, so never mind, getting further away. Mammoth. Mammoth 418. Let's go. Sloth. Elephant. Caveman. Or human. That's being sent out when the jerseys get in. So that's up to Jedi. Still Mammoth, 418. Fossil. Tusk. Trunk. But mammoth is super close. Wool. No, I said trunk. Okay, yeah. Try wool. Nope. Hoof. Meteor's probably a good one too. Yeah, I said tusk already. Meteor's 1,000, but large is 928. I don't even know any other like large extinct things like a mammal. Brown is 182. Oh my gosh, are we gonna switch to colors? Crayon. Dirt is 44. Garden. I said fossil. Like pretty early. Underground? 40 is 85. Forest. Land. Crop. Farm. Plant. Nutrients is a good one. Today would be the last day to do it for Monday. Dirt. Soil. Oh wait, we already did soil. Compost is good. I like that. Vegetables probably good. Or was tree the closest? Core? Crust? Land is a good one. Sand, 34. Sand. Beach. If it's ocean, that's stupid. Why did we go... Why was Mammoth so close? Sand... Volcano. I guess magma would have been closer. Mineral? Grain would probably be a good one. Swamp. That's a hyper Aerodactyl. You love the new Bibarel card? Marsh. Tar. Quicksand. Pretty gradable. It's a little bit off center, probably around a 9. Ooh, aquarium's a good one. But we would have. I feel like we would have gotten closer with ocean. Zoo. But other animals were lower on the list. This is a tough one, man. The mammoth was like, honestly, like the most misleading thing. Dirt, sand, ground, grave? Gravel is pretty good. C is 194. We've been doing the new raid that came out, Uduar, in Classic Wrath of the Lich King. Otherwise, DayZ. DayZ's been pretty fun. Gravel is 92, which is further from sand. Foundation? Nope. I'm trying to think what they use sand for. Litter box? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, just give us a hint, because this has been a long time. Ash. Limestone. Ash is 56. But sand is closer. Bonfire might be at... Inch is 17. Inch. Depth? Worm. Worm might be it. Inchworm. I feel like inch would be way closer than 17. Mining. Mining. Small. Small is like an adjective, though. It needs to be a thing, right? It can't be an adjective. Excavating? That's a verb. Cave? Nah. Ground? Sand, dirt, roots. It's gonna be roots. We guessed root. This one's hurting my head. I just want to know the answer already. It's going to be something dumb. I have a feeling like when you pivot from mammoth and now we're at sand, like it's we've lost all hope. Bacteria. Ice is 9. Water. Permafrost. But like ash is close. Like what? A forest fire in the winter. I don't even know at this point. Oh, you know what? Snow? Yeah. You use sand for salt to melt it. Yeah, that's an obvious. Wow. Why is mammoth that high on the list? I thought it was going to be like some sort of like, fossil or something. Mammoth should have not been that close. I guess from Mammoth you can go Ice Age. I didn't even think about that when we typed in ice. That's where we went wrong. Pencil's a good starting word. You like watching live PD? I've been watching all of the Underworld movies. Solid vampire versus werewolf movie. And honestly, I don't know which way I'd go. Vampire or werewolf. I feel like werewolf, you don't have to worry about being out in the daytime. Pencil. Magnet is compass. Game is $7.98. Map. I'm pretty sure it's not going to take that as an answer. Game is $7.98. Chess is a good guess. Magnet and game. Board. Yeah, but like from board we can go like all the way to something else. Electric. Machine. Electricity. Fuse. How about light? Electricity is 94, okay. Which is further? No, that's closer. Light. Television is 4. Show. TV is 3. What the heck? Video? Entertainment is a good one, I would say. Movie is a good one. This is going to be a stupid one. Antenna. Antenna might be it. Remote is a good one. Hello. Well, I got one feast for you. And soon I will have a second. And a third and a fourth.
I want to bed at 10.
Nope. Third and a fourth.
Sleep.
Screen. What's up, Suze? We're playing. Hey, love you back. How's it going over there? Thank you, thank you. Right now, we are doing 4 big breaks with 48 packs at Crown Zenith at the end of them. So we're 1 stack away from getting there. That's a really nice Blaziken. Last break, we pulled 3 golds, or 4. TV, television, broadcast, radio. Actor? I don't know. TV? Picture? Show? Thank you for the follow, Elder Man. Father Darius. We're not a cult ever. He loves us. He gives us the best Kool-Aid. That's horrible. The context of that reference is actually pretty horrible. But I like it. You got it? It was cable. That's stupid. Everyone who's coming over, welcome. We were playing Contexto via chat. We may not be a cult, but at least we're not Scientology. Well, Scientology is just microtransactions. Come on now. You've seen those documentaries. Anyone here a Scientologist? Probably not. They don't got the money to watch. Location. 4,000. Hooked you up tonight? They said they were good people and they are beige. I thought you were like saying it like they claimed to be beige, like I am Negan. That is the reason. The reason why I thought that is because I've been rewatching Walking Dead. That is fantastic. Darius is always good people. That is a gold Rayquaza, and I am pretty happy about that. Oh yeah. Suze, I don't know if he's talked about it, but we might have to form a new stream team then. Because like I haven't even heard from the new people. I don't think they've ever come in here like once. I don't even know who they are. I don't know if that was like discussed or if that was a stipulation, but that wasn't held up at all. I could tell you that. Person is 421. You want to talk so much stuff? Keep it for option. That's fine. No need. No need. Because you know what's going to happen is, God forbid, somebody sees it, then they relay that. Like, don't even bother. I already know how that goes. You could DM me your answers if you want. You'll message me? Okay. I won't disclose anything you say, obviously. I'm better than a priest in, like, confessional. I ain't never snitched nobody. Is he in break 4? I think he was in break 4. My boy Wiggles. No. Hey. Just no, yeah, for sure. But perspectives that could potentially be, you know, it's whatever. It's your perspective that you never gave me. I don't know what anybody's talking about. Okay, the lights are powered now. Yo, are you guys ready for 48 packs of Crown Zenith? Because I think it's about to get, like, super ridiculous right now. Even though the first half of this break has been pretty decent. Also, if anyone from Darium's came over, or Dumpster Fire, welcome. You're all beautiful. I love you. My name is Beige and I opened pack. Actually, I updated the packs opened. I think after tonight, we're going to hit 550,000 packs. I sat down and it took me like a whole 30 minutes just to update all that. You're back for more heat? Let's go. I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm sorry, Theater. That's not a countable Zard from Lost Origin. But it was a Zard. Here to watch you pull some heat for others. So break 1 had four Zards? Yeah. 3 Radiants, 1 Full Art. And 3 total golds? Or was it 4? I think it was 3. You don't even have that card yet? The Zard? I have 2 more of these breaks coming after. Maybe doing half in the front, half at the end is better. I don't know. I like doing them all at once, though. It looks pretty cool. You're both in next break? Let's go. Well, I'm saying golds from just Crown. I think it was 2 Garatinas? I thought it was 3, dude. He talked you into buying in? I mean, dude, this break is fuego. Watch when we get to the end of this how many hits there are. 48 packs of Crown is like ridiculous. I think it was 2 Giratinas. Gold Mew. Well, yeah, and then once the third one sold out, we posted the fourth. But thank you for that. Can someone type a shout out to Dumpster Cards? I don't even know if I have a mod in here. You should. Okay, let me copy and paste it. Sue's with the assist for the slam dunk. Yeah, if you look right above me, that's where I'm at, you know. Drop him a follow. That's the new Dariums. Or rather, the one formerly known as Darium's Father Darium. He started a church. Suze, it makes me laugh so hard because in DayZ, me and my friends have RP'd, and our names were like all like the priests and like brothers that we had growing up because like we went to Catholic school. Dude, my character was always Brother Doug, Father Durham. We were like missionaries. Yo, that is the first alt Zamazenta. Father Darium. We would be in the church because there's churches in each of the cities, and we would be like, "My son, have you learned about our Father?" And then when they kneeled down, we just slugged them. How much were the fewest spots again? What do you mean? The feast spots? I don't know. How much were they? $84? There you go. Alright. We're starting to get some heat. Who's got Psychic? Marvin. Gradable on that too. Good presser. Very good. Okay. Give me all the double hit packs. I sniffed them out. My prediction is going to be 2 golds. I don't know how many golds we're at now. We've been on a little bit of a gold pulling spree. Gold dark. Is there gold dark? Well, it's like we did the same break, but you just multiply it by 4. Instead of getting the 9 packs, you get the full box. Because the break in the smaller form was performing very well in terms of hits. So like you add more of it, it's just going to be better. It's just how it goes. In Crown Zenith, I don't know if there's a gold dark. There's a bunch of alts, I believe. Pull Pikachu, please, thanks. Alright, you're welcome. Radiant Eternatus. If you weren't around to see like the smaller version of this break, you'll see it after we do the feast, but it pops off. It's like the perfect balance. And I really don't want to mess with that, honestly. When you see something like doing well, you don't want to like start throwing a wrench in it. Father Darian, dude. I love that. Whoever started calling him that, that is absolutely fantastic. He needs to like start talking like a priest too. Like, yes, my son. I forgive you. That is fantastic. All I gotta say is like that's 10 out of 10. He needs to do like a prayer at the beginning. Just keep doing this, blessing people. Someone needs to get him like like what are the collars? The priest collars that they wear when they're not in full garb. Oh my god. Like a reverend. He would wear it too, because he's that troll and I love him. Yo, we haven't seen... That was the one thing I was going to say. We haven't seen a textured energy. This is the first one tonight. Did you guys pull any heat over there today? Melting, it's the new annual competition, by the way. The prizes are very good for top 10. Top 10 get a Nostalgic Factory custom jersey. I'm excited for the new ones to come back. I designed the hell out of them. At the end, they were opening Scarlet and Violet Japanese packs. I know they got a lot of chase cards. Well, yeah, it's a Japanese set. And my love for them is about as far as you could throw an empty wrapper. But it doesn't surprise me. You open a box of a Japanese set, you saw the whole set. That's the problem with it. But because it is Father Darium, he pulls the heat anyway. It doesn't matter. He pulls the heat even when he's been wronged. He's the All Father. his greatness shines upon all of us. Like a warm, just, sunny day. How hard does he RP it? Does he just like laugh it off, or does he like go full character? The better question is, wifey a nun then? Sister? That would be... That's just the full character then. Is his children, not his disciples? I got you. Okay. He went the more like the benevolent route. He didn't go like the more modern pyramid scheme. Pay your way, pay to win. Double trainer. Okay, this stack has been very, very like a lot of hits. I think I like that RP so much, Suze, because I grew up in Catholic school and it's hilarious to RP that. Being missionaries on Daisy was 10 out of 10. We'd go up to like random people. He's got the spirit in him. Get him. One time we RP'd as the police for Cherno. There was some dude dressed like a police chief, and we just made him our king. Made him our chief, and we were just fighting crime. We would arrest people. We would just have like court, a hearing. Oh, we haven't seen this in a little bit, dude. It's becoming more and more rare. I need more people to play Daisy, honestly. My friends are like not playing it anymore. There you go. It looks gradable too. Between a 9 and a 10. It's a big hit, and like we pulled a lot of them when we first started opening. It's a good looking card. But regardless, Suze, if he didn't hear it from my mouth, tell Kev and Wifey I love them very much. They're always gonna be part of the family in my head. And that wasn't a cue for you to leave. That was just saying, just in case they didn't hear. They know it? Okay. Okay. Trainer, like, really popped off in these last two stacks. I think you got, like, they're all different, too. Like, Marvin, you knocked out probably a solid amount of the set. Just with the trainers. You been playing any games lately, Suze? William. Dude, I still haven't seen. We haven't seen one gold Arceus. We've only seen 2 golds, and there's 4 apparently. I thought there was only 3. Haven't had time because of work, wedding planning, and now getting back into helping with the. Well, hey, that's what it is. If you ever find yourself needing a sailor on Sea of Beige, I'm down. That is very gradable. 29 out of 10. I mean, honestly, this has been a pop-off across the board. This was so bad for you? What'd you have? I feel like you missed hits. I do remember pulling Colorless and Grass for sure. You're on Sea of Thieves now? Sounds good to you. You're so far behind on Sea of Thieves you haven't played. I haven't played like... I think I played last year a little bit. Same for you. You got the alt Blaziken. Do I not remember pulling a bunch of Leafeons? Was it this break? Yeah. Alright, here's the deal. Anytime you have a break that's not so good, I want to hear in the same breath when the breaks are good. Because I feel like I only hear it when it's bad, and I need to hear it when it's good too. I think I did. When I pulled you your Zard, Hammond, nothing. Every break is bad, just check them pictures. That's horrible to say. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Between hollows, reverse hollows, the half arts, and everything, like, I think people have a misrepresentation of how they perform. You're asleep and missed that disclaimer. You're always gone. You just leave when you have a good break. That is a very sick. But don't let it discourage you, because for every like not so great break, there's a bounce back, dude. And the bounce back is hard. And then I rub it in your face. I don't know, dude. I've seen you go full tilt. I feel like the break is so big, people forget what they got. That all Blaziken is not easy to pull either. Italian hands. That Starmie is so sick. That can't be a new policy, though. All right, feast number 3. So it's taking me like about an hour. That's not bad at all. No, I didn't give them yet. I will, though. Just understand that, like, I'm on your side. Like, my goal, I want you to get, like, every good card. I'm rooting for you. I want to add to your collection. Yep. I already sent those gift cards out. I didn't give the bucks for them yet, but I am. Well, I'm pretty sure Trainer got like 100 hits. So, even though you hate it, you're still going to have 100 hits. It'd be pretty tough to do. All I know is, like, Crown added a bunch of hits. I should probably count how many hits. I'm not even going to count the packs. I'm just going to eyeball it. New month, new year? Dude, 43 months is a long time. Steel got the gold Bronzong in the first break. It's not easy to pull. The top of this stack was upside down and I needed to change that because it was bothering me. I think the perfect way of doing it is half at the beginning, half at the end. Gold Dialga. What are the other types? It's Gold Arceus, and then what's the fourth one? Is it Palkia? Or is it just like Simisear? Something random. Okay. I think all it takes is one Alterdactyl, one Alt Giratina, or Gold Arceus. It could happen all at once. That's the crazy part. I guess what to strive for is all rarities of each of those. Like, get the Alt Dialga. Okay, that's 4. There's an art to lining this up. There's a purpose. Astral should go there. And then silver. There's a perfect way to, like, having the sets, like, in a certain order. I'm sure there's, like, a math equation for that. To have it be like polar opposites without 2 sets being in a row. I think it's impossible to do with like a certain number. All right, before we start, oh, Dan's in 4. Never mind. Let's go. Break 3. Give you some dark heat. Let's go. Electric got some good stuff on that too. I'm just gonna walk the feast out there to be sorted. Hold up. It'll take 1 second. I was like, where did I put it? Hold on. Hang on. Just grab one last thing. You want to see who has what in 4? Here. There you go. Boom. A lot of there's a couple double names and whatnot. Just grab one last thing. Hold on. Sorry, just had to use the restroom. I'm back. Gotta grab the water right here. All right, let's do this. No, you're gonna see them when they come in. I'll be wearing it one day, just like last time. Okay. Anybody want to trade for grass? Otherwise, we're gonna get going and get started. You have until I'm gonna open some top loaders. All right, doesn't look like grass is gonna get traded, so let's get to opening. They'll probably be happy that you didn't. All right, let's get some heat. Psychic alt right off the bat. This is like the one we pulled the least of. Now we're seeing it a little bit more. Stephanie. Very gradable, Stephanie. Between a 9 and a 10, but it looks tenable. Evie. Dragon. That was a double dragon pack too. Trainer and Colors. Danielle. Dang, Danielle got Trainer. Let's go. Are you ready for a lot of trainers? Because that's probably what's going to happen. In big breaks, the trainers just come out. There's too many packs not to. I feel like we're making like really good time, even though I've been pretty casual tonight. They're big breaks. Four feasts. It's like 4 cases almost, pretty much. Semi-seer. Greta. Alright, early gold now. Maybe the first gold Arceus. Yeah. Is the website sold out? Those might be old notifications. Then after the 4 big breaks, what is it like? Is it 4 small ones or 3 small ones? Colorless getting some heat early. Whoa. Dark and Dragon. I don't know if we pulled that yet. I swear it did. Like, we still haven't seen every card in this set, and we're beyond 1,000. There we go, dude. Who's got Dragon? Jedi? One of your wants? It's very gradable. 10 of both. Between a 9 and 10, but that looks definitely more on the 10 side. At Deontay. Purrloin. See, that's what's misleading about the Zard. It popped out in the first break, and now we haven't seen it since. We saw 1 in the second? Maybe? Did it snow by anybody today? Because I'll tell you what, it definitely snowed here. Early this morning, not a ton. It was like, it was snowing pretty hard early, and then it kind of just faded. But it was snowing all day yesterday, just a little bit. Just enough to annoy you. But like, my driveway is not holding the snow. Like, I've been waiting to use the snow blower and it just melts. Houston and Dallas. Houston and Vegas. It doesn't snow in Pennsylvania anymore. Really? New vacation spot? Just cold? Giratina. I feel like it was not like, there were a couple days where we had snow, but it really hasn't felt like a real like rough winter. I know we still got like another month, but it's been pretty like mild. Gold Trainer. I thought it was a Water Energy for a second, but it's Trainer. That's pretty gradable. I'd say that's pretty tenable. Those must be old notifications because I think the site sold out. I mean, the Water Energy would what? Does it come out of chilling, I think? Or is it Psychic Steel Grass? I can never remember where the energies are. There should honestly just be gold energies randomly throughout every set. For each type. Or all of them. Psychic and Dragon. Yeah, the fourth feast, and then 3 smaller breaks. 5, 6, 7, yep. 3 smaller breaks. So there's a fourth feast. Yo, are you kidding me with this pack? That's probably the best pack you can get from Lost Origin, other than the Aerodactyl. Oh my god. That's insane. And another Giratina came out of it already. Slightly slanted at the top, but I think that's still going to grade well, between 9 and 10. Yeah, I'll have to go back and edit that. Break 3. Michael. Thin at the top, between 8 and 9. Still gorgeous though. That's an insane pack. Roserade Grass. Three hours, 23 minutes. I have to go back. What's annoying is like I have to download the VOD and then clip it like that. Ice Rider. We had another pack like that where we got both alts. I think that was Astral though. We had Alt Beedrill with the Alt Misty. But man, I think that's the first time that happened. Alt Pikachu with a Giratina is pretty insane. Literally the only thing better than that would have been Alt Aerodactyl with a Pikachu. That's really good. That's why this break configuration is nuts. Let's see a Snorlax too. Colorless. We saw Alt Machamp on Wednesday. We still have yet to see the Alt Aerodactyl. Yeah, I think one of my recent losses was someone with mech, like Divine Shield. You're going Death Rattle with Rivendell. Magnetic is like sleeper OP if you need like more minions summoned or just boosting stats. 1 in 100,000 packs, probably. It's the first time that's happened. Still, I think to date was the 2 golds out of the 1 pack of Battle Styles. Houndoom and Octillery. That will, like, I'm convinced that'll never happen again. Like the pack we just pulled is possible. The impossible pack is what I'm really looking for. I think the best hero for Undead is the dude who, whenever you summon a minion, you give it +1/+2 and taunt. I think that is the best Undead person. As far as like scaling and whatnot. If not Tessa, because everyone goes Undead and it's easy to steal. I went against a Putricide today that went Murloc instead of Undead, and I literally wanted to like yell at him. Like, you could make the most crazy combination of minions. And we did establish that, ooh, hyper trainer, that being a higher tier does matter, right? When you're crafting. Oh, we still got plenty of time for steel and everything else. That is for sure. It's only one stack, my guy. Okay, so maybe making one when you're tavern 4 or 5. Or saving them all at the end. I would say probably wait as long as you can then. Unless you get a few that are scaling. Is Tavern 5 like the best possible minions that you can get? Or does it go up to 6? So 6 is better than 5, technically. You should save one for 6, rather. 2 if you could help it. See, I used mine all immediately. I ended up winning anyway, but... After taverning up to like 3, I think. Baltoy. Right. Like if I'm on a win streak, that's when I tavern up. I feel like I've gotten better at like not sticking to whatever tavern I am just because I'm ahead. I think best first minion right now is probably the mech mummy, the micro mummy. 1/2 undead mech. You could pivot in multiple directions. It buffs your early minions. It's got reborn. Melting. Why do you lose all your points? Magirna. Hello, Steel. Astral has the alts, right? Beefed it. Clefairy. Yo, that Eternatus for dark. I always forget about this card. sick. Told you, dude, the big breaks are not to be trifled with. There's still a lot of heat to be had. It's not even close. It's a halfway once I'm done with the stack. But it's the halves are substantial. The hits add up. And all the hollows and reverse hollows for set completers out there, like it's a dream. Ooh, Radiant Steelix. You know what's one thing I've never heard someone do in terms of collecting? Collecting a certain type. Like only going for grass, only going for, like I've never heard of anybody doing that before. Certain Pokemon, sure. Electric? That's interesting. I never thought of that. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's doing it. Slightly thick on top for electric. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a more cost-effective way to add to your collection. Always. It always evens out, and it's always, you're always getting more. Happy to add to your collection. That's all I gotta say. I'm happy I didn't add more than 3 smaller breaks. But I still think we're making phenomenal time, if I'm being honest. That alternate grass. What did I tell you, River? You just gotta give me some time, and it's gonna happen. That is very good. A little statitious. Statitious. Tony Wonder. Who is Tony Wonder? I haven't seen that show in so long. Slightly thick on the right, slightly thick on the bottom. Between an 8 and a 9. Still good. Superstitious. I don't know if I don't know which thing was superstitious, but it's all gooch. I have to look up a picture. Does he like make like a weird like shape? Does he go like Tony Stark with it? I forgot. It's one of those shows where it's like I can't watch it too much because like it starts to hurt my head. A W? Oh my gosh. Should I do a B? I don't have the trimmer for it, but I just use like a pair of clippers. Quick and easy. No, yeah. I mean, I've opened packs for 48 hours straight. If you were talking to me, that's perfectly okay. A sane person doesn't do that. You're all role models to me. How about that? Getting the heat.
Good night.
Want to sleep?
Yeah, I gotta be up early.
Okay. All right, sorry. I had a weird choking on air incident just now. No, you're all the greatest. I'm nothing without you. Fighting. Jedi. And Jedi, did you have the Giratina before or no? I can't remember if I pulled it for you. I mean, I haven't pulled it a lot. We pulled it a good amount, but like, not to the point where it was common. I pulled it twice before. I've only seen two. Really? Marvin. Thank you for those bits. That is a lot. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. You can get some heat tonight. Or I pulled it for you twice before. Maybe that's what you were saying. I feel like I pulled it more than twice. The Alt Darkrai. It's a good looking card. I'm surprised they didn't put Umbreon Espeon in Crown. Or maybe they did and I just haven't pulled it. They should have put the original three too. Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. I pulled you 3 total. That is insane. I've pulled you 3 alternate dark or Giratinas. Oh my gosh. That is actually insane. Restaurant full art. Good old Harold. Pretty gradable on that too. Shot Rod, thank you for 35 months. Your buddy's waiting on that gold Arceus. We have not pulled one yet. And I think we're like approaching 10 golds pulled. All of them have been Giratina and Dialga. Not one Palkia, not one Arceus. That's pretty insane. Now's the time is right. I mean, every break we don't see it is like, it should be more likely we see it. Larger sample size. I have a feeling Palkia might be the last gold we see. And Arceus will start to pop up more often. We'll see. And the PAX Open counter is accurate since Wednesday. Well, just no strike that card is going to be... I mean, golds are already, like, pretty rare as it is. Then there's, like, the rarest gold. The Alt Machamp, we saw it Wednesday. Alt Aerodactyl is like the last one we haven't seen. And the Alt Articuno from Chilling. And the gold. We saw one gold from Chilling. On release. It did take us a while, but then we pulled it like multiple times. Our luck got better, but it's still rare. It's fun though, because then like when it happens, it's like magical. More steel. The heat's been pretty good though, overall I would say. Everyone's getting a little something. Would your buddy accept a gold Snorlax? Because I've been waiting on it, dude. I've been feeling it. Oh, wow. Absolutely? Okay. Or just maybe the gold Arceus, just like what we want. But gold Snorlax being acceptable gives me options. Or both. Any and all bangers. Respect. Gold, colorless energy. Speaking of gold. Brandon. We saw the other one. I think that was from Lost. Slightly thin on the left, but I'd say around a 9. And then we got the 4th feast coming up right after this. And that'll be the last feast. Spoken into You really did, honestly. Let's just see the Snorlax. See something here. Shadow Rider, Psychic. Eating up is right. Second half of Chilling has been, wow, keeps going. Electric, Michael. And mind you, we still have like about 24 packs of Crown Zenith. I say about because I didn't count them out, like when I split them up. So it might not have been perfectly in half. Bang, bang. When I said 4 feasts too, like I was being very optimistic, and I was just like, kind of like, it was kind of joking, but I'm more than happy to do it, honestly, every time. I would have did more. It's a fun set, and like, if that means just opening more breaks or bigger breaks with it, I'm all for it. I think Astral is the last regular set underneath. I still can't believe I pulled you 3 Giratina's alts Jedi. It's actually insane. I'm very happy for you. You got 2 of them graded, so that is how I know that I pulled you 3. That's insane. I feel like you'd remember that anyway. I guess it's hard to if you have a lot, but... Astral has alt Beedrill too, right? Can't remember. I think it does. We saw the Misty in 2 breaks tonight. Everything's been kind of coming out, like, not even little by little, just all at once. Fighting. Crown. Crown is the last draw. I started with the first half of Crown and last half. More Dragon. No. Tag Team All Stars, we opened all of it. Whatever I have left is just Private Reserve. Decidueye Hyper fighting. Jedi, jeez. It's hilarious how hated fighting was. And like, you just see it complete 180. Yeah, I can't even cover that. There we go. It's really hard to hate any type, honestly. Unless it just comes down to personal preference, but like everything has potential to pop off. Can you bind to a break and get the cutesy type? Thanks. The cutesy type. You can make the argument that like everything kind of probably has a cutesy type here and there. Venusaur don't get enough love. In a way, you're right. Yeah. Most cases. They should have had an alt Venusaur with the alternate, like, POV. Sneasler is dark. Ryan. A little bit thick on the bottom, but still pretty good. I'd say around 9. Oh, there's been water. You will see. And water's got a shot at the gold that we haven't seen yet. I think I pulled the All Misty too, again. Unless it was last break, but I don't think it was. Forgive me, 3 feasts, 3 of this size break kind of starts to blend together in my head. Teflosion. It was last break? I think it was again this break, dude. I know we pulled multiple tonight, unless it was the first 2. Could be wrong. Cosmic Eclipse. Yeah, you could be right. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's especially after 4. Like I'm just gonna be shot mentally in terms of like remembering. Alright, Crown. Should be around 24 packs. Like I said, I didn't perfectly split the 48 down the middle, I don't think. I think we're gonna have another pop off with golds here at the end. It's gonna be good. Rotom with Poochyena. I don't think I ever used Rotom in the games. And I know like it's used in certain combos. Like competitive. And when I say the game, I mean like Switch or Game Boy. Or DS. Radiant Eternatus, and another trainer. Rotom Swarms are good. Like, what would be the best one? I think I saw Wash Rotom was like really like it was used in a certain combo. I forgot. The combos that people come up with, like, I guess competitive Pokemon is not even played on Pokemon. It's like a third party like software. Wash, yeah. Crown Zenith has been, it really has been, and it will continue to be, that Bibarel. The craziest combo I saw was the one that like basically locked your opponent into not attacking because it turned the opposing Pokemon into a normal type and it couldn't hit Ghost, or it was vice versa. Probably the coolest thing I've ever seen. But it takes like 3 or 4 Pokemon to set up, and if you're playing in a tournament, it only works once. Okay. It's been a minute since we've seen a Zard. I don't think we saw one last break. Maybe one. Slightly thin at the top, very slight. Between, I'd say around a 9. Tonight, we started at 22, so 5, now that I update it. And that's out of like a substantial amount of packs. It's great in double. Dude, the actual like competitive Pokemon scene that's like not hosted by official Pokemon is like the sweatiest combos I've ever seen in my life. People figure out like, I think one game had to end in a tie because it went too long. They were both playing stall and they couldn't kill each other. I'm a big fan of that versus just like aggro. Always have been. I love control decks and Hearthstone. Setting up a mean combo. It's way out of my league, dude. Like the craziest combo that I put together was using Earthquake with like in a doubles. You use like Mudkip or Swampert and Zapdos, and you could use Thunder and have Swampert be immune and Earthquake and have Zapdos be immune. I thought I was so pro with that combo. Then I see what people are doing, and I'm like, oh my god. I think the funniest thing that I've read, though, was the one dude who competed at Worlds for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And he made a deck that makes him draw Exodia in one turn. He won the tournament. They banned a card that he used, and then he figured out another way to do it and did it again. Probably the most troll thing I've ever seen. He just cycles through his entire deck on one turn. Which is hilarious because they should have just banned Exodia, because then you wouldn't be able to do it. I think they have, or limited it. Colorless. Legit. What's up, Foxy Grandpa? I haven't seen your name in a very long time. How you been? That is very gradable. I'd say pretty tenable. Yeah, I was speaking of video game too, but like I was just talking like on tournament play in general, be it the game or the card game. Been working hard? That's good, dude. Working is good. The Bidoof. These alts from Astral, they almost look like they would come together in a picture. I don't know if that's a thing or not. But like that tree looks like it's like in that picture. Kind of. Like it would be like up here. Yo, is that a thing? And am I only realizing it now? If people just know that, and I've just noticed it now, that's hilarious. These two cards connect 100%. You can literally see the tree stump. Both are kind of ice types. So it'd be the same biome. It's too perfect not to be connected, honestly. All right, let's go over it. It takes one extra empty box because of the 48. I'm telling you though, dude, I gotta pay attention. Because Beedrill would be another biome. What's another alt from Astral? Machamp doesn't connect at all. Aerodactyl could be like the other part of the cliff. Aerodactyl's in Lost, though. I'm saying from the same set, probably. Bowling Kid maintaining that top 5 position, dude. I think this year's contest is going to be tight, very tight. You finish top 3? I believe in you, dude. I believe in everybody. Dialga, but it's kind of like in its own dimension. Doesn't it have like the stairs everywhere? Which one's Dialga? I'm trying to remember what that alt looks like. It's been a minute since we've seen it. Has rainbow shade at the bottom. it's been... I can't remember. Has it been really that long? All right, final feast. And I think Mr. Wiggles is in here. I don't know if he's here, but he's in the break. This Aurora could be Sky, but that's chilling. I'm trying to think of the other alts that are in Astral. I think the cards go together. That's all I gotta say. Not all of them do, but like a good amount of the alts do, probably. It looks like different biomes. Like almost like in the game Arceus. Dude, the Ice Zone was no joke in Arceus. You do not go there low level. You got Glalie just chasing you. Got the aggro crag in the middle. I enjoyed that game. When you have a Glalie chasing you, dude, it's scary. Palkia is the one with the stairs and towers in it. Looks like it would be by itself. Okay. Dialga could be on there, I guess. And now I think I kind of remember it now. Is that a good spot for that? No. Should be here. Then chilling. Astral, actually. No, chilling. Dude, I'm just here trying to add to everyone's collection. I love you. And to have a good time. The secret word game was good. Like 10 out of 10. I'm probably gonna end up like playing that if there's an app. You kind of just gotta like. You just gotta understand that that's how it works. You can't just go straight up and down, and you can't go too wide. You gotta go like happy medium here. I think I'm gonna have to grab some from the other side, but let me see. Is the fourth feast bigger? No, they're all the same size. It's all the same. Really? They're perfect size, honestly. Like 4 of this feast, that didn't feel like it took that long. That's good. Nick didn't update any of the other spots. Thanks, Nick. It's not even softball season. What is he doing? Like the old men league, and they're playing like racquetball or something. I don't know. Maybe he's in bed. You shouldn't be. And Tater, it warms my heart that you're here still. I feel like it's been a minute since we've seen you. You've been busy, I've heard. Alright, my boy Wiggles has Fighting Dragon and Psychic. I told her to join tonight since I was bowling earlier. Well, there you go. It's been a lot of stuff going on in this place. Hey, it's you don't get to explain yourself. I'm just happy you're here. You got to explain nothing. Bro, a little change of subject. Crypto kind of been pumping a little bit. I've been like finding myself like having to check more often just in case. Almost time to double up. Dude, Doge just needs to go up to $1 so I could just have a nice vacation. The real long con I'm waiting for, dude, is Ripple. It's good. As soon as that court case settles, it's over. I'm like a crypto like baby whale. Nick probably could have made way more money. He sold probably like halfway to the peak, which is not that bad. I wouldn't have got in, honestly. I got in because it bottomed out, and I was like, "Yo, I could add a couple zeros to this and be very happy." Nick didn't cry, but he was like very quiet and like reserved for a little bit. But like he made money. Like if you make money, you're fine. Yeah, that's good. A lot of people, you know what happens to a lot of people who chase instead of making, they're just in the hole. The goal is to gain. If you're gaining, you're good. Put in 50G. Superhoods, thank you for that. Dude, we used to mine for Ethereum. That was like, we mined for Ethereum and Ethereum Classic. Oh, that's majestic. I really like that steel hit. Key one. I watched a video on Wall Street bets and like how it was like a mini documentary kind of like on YouTube of someone just explaining what exactly happened with like GameStop and all that. It's honestly hilarious because apparently that Reddit is just straight up trolls. I thought that they were like actually organized, but they were not. Like it was just a freak accident. You bought a 22? That was bold. But as long as you're gaining, you don't lose until you're actually selling. There you go. You don't lose until you sell. We bought the biggest come up I had like recently was it was like right as lockdowns hit, Bitcoin hit like 3 or 4,000. It was not 3 or 4,000 by the end of the year. I can tell you that. How many dark hits? There's a lot. Yo, Deoxys. GSV. Oh, like you had too many transactions? That was, I think everyone got a very nice taste of like the big dogs always win. As soon as like they made waves, but the big financial people were not going to lose. The big firms. Because the big thing about like the GameStop, the Game Stonks, was sticking it to the man. The man stuck it back. I also wonder, like, if GameStop would have just been gone by now, if that didn't happen. Are they just delaying the inevitable for that company? Because they weren't doing well before. That's pretty gradable. Have you been in a GameStop recently? Because it's on like it feels like it's not GameStop anymore. Like they're trying to like they have more PC stuff like mouses and headsets. And like I don't know, like it just feels like it's not a GameStop anymore. You bought 5K worth 44 cents. That's pretty good. Superheads, how's it going, dude? You made it just in time. Bunch of Evolving Skies cardboard packs, and it let you buy as many as you wanted. But in terms of them being a store that sells video games, it doesn't feel like it anymore. I don't know. It just feels like it's not the same. It seems pretty empty whenever I go into any GameStop lately. Like their Funko selection was pretty bare bones. And you've been away working? It's like a hot topic. Now, dude, that's a good analogy. I never thought of that. It's like a couple clothes racks away from being a hot topic. And I missed you too, dude. And I hope everything's been good with work. That is a very gradable trainer. Dan, if you're watching the replay, no one showed up to trade. The Zards are coming out. Let's go. Super Hoods. You come back, I give you Zard. I give you all I can. Slightly thick on the bottom, but it's a Zard. So, yeah. I think that still squeezes a 9, though. I'm pretty close to pulling a Zard for every day this month. That's a good pace. Yes, good call. My biggest take on it was, first off, I didn't buy or sell any of like the. If it was on Wall Street bets, I stayed away from it, like legit. And it's probably better that I did, because you can make bad decisions. You never know when someone's just gonna like make the call to sell. I stayed with the long-term stuff, other crypto. But like my whole take on it was I once took 2 horrible games. I had the membership with them and I just took store credit towards a game and they ended up paying me $3 for a new game. That business plan or like whatever, it can't be sustainable. Because if everyone just brings in their older game, they'll just never pay money for the new game. Same. Honestly, same. It's a process. I have to do it basically twice. Once for the business, once for me. There needs to be a better way. Just like in terms of just being it more automated. Because like right now it's like the government says a number, then you got to say the number, then you meet somewhere in the middle. Like it's really annoying. The best way to do it is just get an accountant. The process is the same, I would say, probably, but like there's different taxation in different states. No, I do too. I have an accountant on retainer, but like even then, I feel like, I don't know, it's still like cumbersome. That's true. I don't have time to learn tax law. I really don't. And then you end up paying penalties if you do it wrong. I mean, he's not keeping you from top 3. He got number 2 last year, right? There was a way to get more points. I mean, there kind of is, pretty much. Yeah, 11 months to go is a long time. You get it from the gaming channel too. I'm adding in different things though. I have it planned. I'm just waiting to roll them out. I mean, it's a good attitude if you want to end up in like top 2 for sure. I'd say it's worth it too. I make the prizes worth it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Gaming points will be reset like right before I go live, pretty much. Might be Sunday, honestly. I think we have a raid Sunday. The cleanup raid. We still have not touched a 25 man yet. The game like is not in a good state. I can tell you that. The population is diminished greatly. At least on our server. I'm surprised it's still locked. Superior. I feel like once I find like a slightly better server on DayZ, that'll probably take the majority of my time once WoW is over. I had a good time on the server I'm on. It's just there's too much loot focus on one part of the map. It needs to be more evenly spread. Luckily, there's other selections. Like literally all the best loot is the top left corner of the map. You want to know where every big base is with big clan? It's right outside of that. The closest they're allowed to build to it. And they're just camping up there sniping people. Slightly thin on the top. Next time I stream it, I'm just gonna like post up and snipe because now I got snipers and it's the only way I'm gonna win against a group. Even if I just kill a few of them, I'll be happy. I don't even care if I get their stuff. I have it clipped. Hitting a long snipe in DayZ is probably the best feeling in the world. I had a headshot at like 900 meters almost. Which is like, he hears the gunshot and it takes like 2 seconds for the bullet to get to him. I think my most favorite deck that I made recently, Bowling Kid, was I made a curse deck Warlock. Where you keep putting a curse in their hand and it gets worse and worse. I think I gotta like fine tune it a little bit, but it's still really good. It's fun. I just lose the straight up aggro every time. If I don't have good cards. That is very gradable for colorless. And then after this big one, 3 small ones that are going to go by so fast because we're used to the big ones now. Because in a way, you can get your opponent to overdraw too. It took me a minute to figure out like what to save Bran for. You pretty much save it for the lifesteal, dude. The most satisfying thing though is there's that legendary that says discover a minion or a card in your opponent's hand, and then switch it with one in yours. I have won games just because of that. I like take the legendary that they were going to use to combo. You just see them like look at their hand. Like it's hilarious because you can see like the opponent like mousing over their cards. They're like, wait, did you just take that? And I just spam thank you. Metagross. They like got rid of an emote, I remember, because it was toxic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hoping I could hit Diamond 10 at least. Obviously Legend, but I don't know. I feel like a good amount of the population might be in Plat. Keeping you very warm. Honestly, it's a good thing because it's pretty snowy and cold. My agenda after stream is pretty much going to be eating and then going to meet Nick up to drop off this stuff. Loving it. 4 Feast was fun though. I think it went by pretty quick, honestly. The small breaks are gonna feel very fast. The hot tub at this dog watching house you're at. Yo, there you go. I wanted to start at 5, but like I remember a lot of people saying like, when are you starting? Because I'm not going to be off of work yet, so I didn't. No, I understand that now. I read that. I thought you were saying something about hot dogs for a second. Yeah, that's the reason why I paused. I don't think that's weird. That's cool. I love dogs. I love all animals, honestly. But Goliath's a good boy. He knows when I get off because then he just jumps off the bed and he comes downstairs. He comes and chills with me. I'll probably take him on a little RIDE tonight. A little night ride. Since I'm already going to be driving anyway. That's awesome. See, like, Goliath's a mutt, so he's like, I think they did a test. They found Great Dane, they found Black Lab, they found a little bit of Pit. Great Dane is like his most prominent because he just naps. But he's got the floopy ears. But when he plays and you get him running, he's fast. I'll have him run up and down this hill over here and I'll chase him. And when it's icy like it is, he can't get grip, so you kind of just see him run in place. Slide a little bit. Trainer. You got into 200 trees the other week and they can't. Oh no. 200 trees. See, that's the thing with dogs is like they don't have the thing that tells them to stop eating. They will keep eating. That could be like bad. What's nice is I got the forest like right behind like the end of my property. I just let them go down there. Nature. What's a little bit like heartbreaking though is like Haley lost her other dog, who was like just straight golden retriever, and was basically G's counterpart. Just they were always together, and she would always eat some of his food, and even after she's gone, he leaves food in the bowl. Little bit heartbreak there. To this day, and she's been gone probably like over a year now. No, I don't want to keep talking about that. It might be time for another puppy, honestly. I'll let it be a surprise though to Haley. So Greta, you didn't like that topic. I'm sorry. It happens. Hyper-electric. I didn't even know you guys had a dog now. Or a rescue, obviously, because that's what Goliath was. He was abandoned, like, in the floods, like, during one of the hurricanes in Louisiana. Okie Haven, thank you for the ride. I appreciate you. Hope everything's going well with you. Oh, you got a little yapper? I bet Bowling Kid is thrilled. I mean, I love all dogs. For me, like, it's fun, like, messing around with G because he's bigger. I feel like a Chihuahua, you can only do so much. It's still a lovable animal, though. Like, G, if he gets excited, like, if I say you want to go for an RIDE, he loses his mind out of excitement, and like he'll like paw you, and he's got some force. Tub Fluff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What up? That is very gradable. Not all Chihuahuas are yappy. I mean, I'd imagine. I just feel like the smaller dogs, sometimes they got like that little Napoleon complex. They have to be aggressive. I'm not. I'd rather have a dog no matter what. It's not that I'm not a cat person, but like I prefer a dog's energy as opposed to a cat's. Cats are pretty funny though. That's true. Oh, it depends on their environment, depends on everything. Yeah, litter boxes are gross. I mean, you can make the argument you got to deal with whatever end on whatever animal you got. I like a parrot. Parrots are dope. Like a cockatoo. They're so smart. And honestly, like, my buddy had one, and he would just chill on my shoulder whenever I was over. Bomax, thank you for the follow. I vibe with a bird, dude. I have no fear at all towards them. But if you're afraid, like, they don't vibe with you. They start messing with you. Someone could have a cat and you just never ever see it anytime you visit. I want something that's like excited to see you. I need that energy. I vibe with it. Birds require like way more attention though. Like legitimately, like they're so temperamental towards, like, if they need to be around people, they need to interact. I wouldn't get bored of it. I would like actually enjoy it every day, but I definitely it's a job. I think they like require more like health attention more than any other, depending on like how intensive a pet you got. Goodra. The parrot gets bored. Yeah. They need to I mean, it's a social animal. See, I'd want them flying. I think, you ever seen the movie Polly? It was like a kid's movie with the talking parrot. The scene where he gets his wings clipped was like devastating to me as a kid. I would never do that. See, I would be a person, like, it goes to its cage to sleep, but other than that, it could just kind of go wherever. Finally, dude. Finally. I knew it was gonna come. Danny. Wow. Took 4 feasts. That is very rateable too. Between a 9 and a 10, but that looks tenable. Dude, I haven't seen that card in so long. That was beautiful. I mean, Jedi, we didn't see one before I went on my break, right? I don't think I did. Yes, we're only missing the electrode now. $75 would probably be like anything that it's going for now is always going to be cheaper than the future. That's for sure. I think you were the last one to get it, Super Hoods. When was that? Was that November or was it like beginning of December? Honestly, Tater Tot, I'd have to let you know on that. I think the majority of the boxes are probably going to go towards breaks. Bundles are going to make a comeback though. Just because, and this is the reason why. When I said, I've been saying it throughout a couple of streams, but like, when I say this year is you're gonna see a lot of price increases, just in general with Pokemon, I promise you're gonna see it this year. Booster boxes from every like set that's not the current set are gone, like legit. Beginning of December, so probably like 2 months I haven't seen that card. You shouldn't really see a price difference with us. I mean, even when like lockdowns happened, we didn't increase price. Like I think we did a little bit, maybe like 3 months in, but it was understandable. But yeah, bundles, you will see a comeback. Nick's working on getting that listing up. Wow, dude, I can't believe we pulled that. That's insane. Dude. So we haven't seen Gold Electrode this week. That was the only one we haven't seen. And Articuno alt. That's the only alt we haven't pulled. Ah, Alt Blissey. So 2 alts and a gold. It's true. It's true. But yeah, like it wouldn't be smart to sell booster boxes when we're gonna need them for breaks, like for sure. And it's not even that like I'm concerned with running out. It's more so just for longevity. People will appreciate a year from now that we still have variety. Agatha. Now, when a set releases, us selling like booster boxes on a set release, that will be a thing for sure. But like beyond that might be in question. I'm sure people have already noticed stuff starting to increase. Because if you haven't, take a look. This will be the year where we see a lot of these older, like semi-older sets start to really like be sought after. That Metagross is clean. Key one, there you go. even battle styles, which I'm gonna keep for myself. Dang, dude, it feels good to pull that Snorlax. My gosh. It took a lot of effort to pull that. Probably like close to 20,000 packs in between seeing those. Not just chilling though, like every other set with it. So probably like 5,000 packs. Vulpix. Like that Snorlax over time is gonna be very sought after. The golds from Crown Zenith, very sought after. That's a very gradable Vulpix. Hyper Mew. Forget it. Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that people will be begging for battle styles at some point, and I'm gonna remember all those times that people just, there's battle styles in this break beach, I'm not buying in. The amount of pain I had to go through. It might even happen this year, probably. I legitimately had to like stop putting battle styles into breaks because even if I had 8 other breaks next to it, nobody wanted it. It had such unwarranted hate. It like still upsets me that people missed out on something because they read an opinion online. Hey. It's fun once in a while. I feel like, I don't know, if you're in a state that has mobile, like sports betting, I feel like the dynamic around gambling has like become very, very like common. It's like I have like certain family members where that's their entire personality. They can't talk about anything else. But it's sports, you know, like and I'm not against it, but it's definitely interesting when you think about it. I mean, I know people who've made money. Like, betting on sports for me is that like it's fun. It'd probably be like it'd get me to watch it more, so I get it. Well, the state gets the money too. So it's legal in Illinois to gamble online or via app. As soon as you cross the border into Wisconsin, you can't use it. You have to be in that state. You have to be like in a state that allows it. I'm convinced that there's a good amount of like rigging. Like if you played fantasy, it definitely can feel that way, but like it's just sometimes it's too good. If you want a prime example of that, every YouTuber boxing match. If you think that's real, I guess like wrestling is like WWE or WWF is the most real thing ever. I think it's taking longer in Wisconsin because there's a lot of Native American land that pretty much have the rights to casinos, so like they're figuring out their cut and all that. But it's happening. It's moving towards it. Oh, for sure. Nah, dude, those are so fake. All those like all the Twitch gambling like the online like slot machines and stuff are so fake. I I'm surprised it's even still around, if I'm being honest. And don't get me wrong, you can win like in Vegas, but just know that for your win, there's probably 100 losers. Dark type got a couple already, but yeah, we got plenty of time. And all of those gambling websites like literally give streamers money to promote it. Like they're not playing with their own money. The wins are probably fake. It's crazy. I watched a YouTube video where someone caught like this online casino that like a streamer uses. They do blackjack and they watched the dealer push the card up and grab the next card to like cheat basically and make sure that they lose. It was so obvious, but it was so quick that nobody noticed. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dude, I've seen some true degenerate gambling. And honestly, I'm thankful to have been around it because then you see it for what it is. I watched somebody literally go from being up $3,000 and then being down $5,000. I never got it. I'm a person who's impulsive for sure, but I'm not stupid. If I'm going to a casino on a rare occasion, like you limit yourself. I'll play like $200 or $300. That's it. Don't be sorry. I think that's an important subject, dude. A lot of people, you know, fall into a hole. I think giving insight to that can't really be a negative thing. Texas Hold'em is fun. All red comes in to a Snorlax. Drapion, dark. Listen, dude, a lucky hit on my birthday, a progressive got me my first edition Zard. It can't be all bad, but it should definitely be understood for what it is. Speaking of which, I'm a big skeptic on the lottery. I think the winner is predetermined, and I think that like most of the time it's not a real person. Oh, for sure. And that's whoa. Gold Pikachu. Someone else paid for your Zard, which is fine with me. Pretty much. Well, I'm not going to let that through because that's a swear, Mr. Red. Even though it is funny to type like McGregor, who's no longer a fighter anymore at this point. You're okay. Dude, I really, really like, truly was a fan of him, and it was just disappointment after disappointment. That dude is not fighting again. And that's fine, he made his money, but like, to stay relevant, like, he'll constantly say, like, he's retired, he's coming back, all this and that. Yeah, but even before that, the downward spiral happened after the boxing. He took 2 years off and only, like, boxed pretty much, and then took the big fight when he came back. And then it was over. I mean, which is smart because that's the goal. If you fight for too long, you're gonna get hurt. Like it's how it is. He shouldn't have fought Khabib. At least when he did, he should have did Nate Diaz 3. Complete the trilogy, and then maybe an easy fight in between, and then you fight him. 2 years of not MMA will ruin you. He boxed, took a year off from then literally fought against the top contender. Dude, as much as I hate Khabib, just because it's such a boring fight to watch, that dude doesn't gas out. That dude could probably hold someone in a chokehold for probably like a solid 10 hours. Well, yeah, he made I think he made like hundreds of millions on that. %. He shouldn't have fought that. That ruined him. People had to have been advising him against it. If they didn't, hey, family friendly, nothing too crazy. The 3 breaks after this are going to feel like nothing. I just remember the craziest thing, like the best fight that I watched live with my buddy Kyle and a couple other friends. We went to a bar, and we watched him fight Alvarez, and when he hit that combo on him, dude, where he literally looked like a Dragon Ball Z character, coolest thing I've ever seen. I was pumped. Well, who was actually like? I remember watching a clip of like a stare down with, I think it was Fedor. Who was like like counterterrorism? Was that I don't think it was GSP. Was it Crow Cop? I think it was Crow Cop. Like, the dude was like special forces essentially, and like he saw all the action. Mr. Red, thank you. Be very careful. I hope that you aren't the one with the keys. I think it was Fedor too. Fedor was like trying to like intimidate him and all that, and Krokop was just like dead face, dude. Stone cold. Didn't even flinch. Fedor's Brazilian, isn't he? He was on The Ultimate Fighter. I know that. And he had like a really thick Brazilian accent. He's bald. Fedor's right. Okay. There's a clip with him fighting. Like on The Ultimate Fighter, he got in a scuffle. There you go. Vanderlei Silva. Where he went up to what's his face, man? I always forget his name. Where he said he didn't know what tapping was when he fought Silva. His nickname was the bad guy. Is it Chad? I forgot his name. But anyways, when they were fighting or getting into a scuffle on the show, Vanderlei has like a really thick Brazilian accent. He's like, "How about hurt you bad, man?" Yeah, pretty much. Chael Sonnen, yeah. And Chael's just talking normally. He's like, but when is the fight, man? Set it up. That show was ahead of its time. Moments like that were the best. Yeah, but like Chael was actually like funny, and like he was sort of trolling when he talked. Conor like truly believed it, and like I don't know, he was different. Unfortunately, you know where we're probably gonna see Conor fight again is like Bellator, where all the has-beens kind of go, or the older people. Yeah, it was a different era. It sucks that like the current meta is pretty much grappling and jiu-jitsu, because it's really boring to watch. I like seeing big hits. He'll come back against Chandler. Oh, he's gonna lose next fight he fights in the UFC. I could promise you that, unless he's literally taking another cowboy fight or something. Years and years of not fighting though is gonna be very bad for him. He's probably already done. And it sucks because it's pretty much the end of the era. The end of the era happened after the boxing. Dude, I still remember how... So sports cards are that polarizing where I sold a card and then I knew that I sold a card right when I pulled it. It was like after he won the championship, before the drug usage came out. and it was like a $200 card, and then it was a $5 card like a week later. What's the percent chance that he takes one of these fake YouTuber boxing things? Probably not that likely, because they need a lot of money to buy that win. Roy Jones, or not Roy Jones, Jones. The only time it's gonna end though, real man, is if they can't afford to pay for the win. I don't care who you are, dude. Like people online are just eating it up. They're like, no, dude, he's a good boxer. He's totally gonna beat a seasoned MMA fighter. It's fake. Oh, there's zero incentive for him to fight. His own like mental well-being, because I'm sure it hurts for people, for someone like him to be called a has-been. It would, I could understand how that would like affect you mentally. Like, sure, you made the money already, but he truly loved fighting. Yeah, but he believes that most of the time. He believed it when he took the fight against Khabib and got absolutely just crapped on. See, I don't think he did. I think dude, you just made like hundreds of millions of dollars boxing, not even fighting MMA. Your last MMA fight, you absolutely destroyed somebody. I think his head was that he was just invincible. No, you could be right, but like, I mean, you could only know from him. Well, I think if he didn't wake up already, I think breaking his leg definitely woke him up. Dude, there's literally every documentary series like about him. What's his face? The one dude who does like conspiracy theories. He's a redhead. He does the conspiracy videos. He does like YouTube interviews. Every interview about him that's like in depth talks about how his YouTube network were the kings of NDA. Meaning you can't discuss anything for like 20 years, 30 years. You don't think that's going to translate to these contracts? Well, on top of it, it's against people that would take the cash. The fights aren't official. It's literally considered a spar. So like betting on it is even like dangerous. But you should definitely bet on him because we already know the outcome. I think like the most talked about fight though was definitely when he fought Nate Robinson, which I don't know how people were surprised. An NBA player who's like what 50 years old and like 4 feet tall. That dude must have needed the money. That's all I gotta say. For sure. Which is hilarious because so was the NBA at one point. After watching that documentary, that blew my mind. Dude, these, all I could say is as we end this last feast and we move on to the 3 smaller breaks that we got, these feasts were loaded. What blows my mind the most, real man, is the fact that there are people that like I've like legitimately have had arguments with that like amongst my friends that think the fights are actually real. That's what blows my mind. Listen, the 3 smaller ones are still going to have heat. And of course, they're not going to match up. It's literally like 5 times the packs. It'd be like 5 smaller breaks together. I can't believe we pulled the Snorlax. The boxing matches. I just had the weirdest sensation of like ghost vibration in my pocket. That I could have sworn I needed to answer the phone just now. And my phone is sitting on the desk. Yeah, but they never take those fights. They never happen. The real deal fights, the quote unquote real deal ones, they never seem to happen. Like in the opposite pocket of your phone. My phone is sitting on the table right now. The ghost phone. Didn't you see that on the last fight they canceled it because they couldn't fill enough seats at Madison Square Garden? Like Dana White was talking about it. They were like, yeah, that fight got canceled. Not because of the fighters or whatever. They just couldn't fill the seats. See, I think they went the wrong direction. Don't like try to be an official boxer. Just keep it celebrity versus celebrity, dude. I don't know why they haven't gone that direction. But have it be real. I thought for sure that's what we were going to see. It's because they're real fighters, dude. Okay, Nick still didn't update the list, so I have to do them now. 2 and 5, 1 and 6. I'm gonna have to get Nick back for this. Two and 6, 1 and 5. All right, almost done. Almost done. 4 Feast was a good time. Dang, dude, testing just closed out, so I like it. These are gonna go by so quick after doing 4 feasts in a row. That was like an oxygen yawn. Did you close out both of them? I think you did. Jeez, dude. Good job. All right, I'm good to randomize. Oh, you know what kind of yawn that is? That's a hungry yawn. I guess I'm gonna eat before I leave. All right. Luda, you got fire in one spot. I had just enough paper for these last three. Nothing to your knowledge. I tried to do a feast recap. They're all put away. One of them's already sorted. Okay. The hungry yawning needs to stop. I gotta grab packs of Crown Zenith. I thought I had enough. Oops. There was a bunch of Charizards in the first break. And then I think one break we didn't see Zard. Three, 6, 9, 12. Oh, there was a pack that was the alt Pikachu from Lost Origins, and then in the same pack was alt Giratina. And apparently after that, I didn't even know it, but I've pulled Jedi 3 alternate Giratinas out of all the ones. All right, 5 is good to go. Grab sleeves right here. So the first 4 breaks is pretty much like 1,000 packs almost. That's pretty insane. Do I like football? I mean, I used to play it. It's probably the sport that I would choose to watch if I was like on fantasy or whatnot. Hey Harold, what do I watch on the TV? Like shows, movies. I'd say around 9. Harold. That was first pack out of this break. And as far as the smaller breaks not matching up, I don't think we got a gold in the last feast. That Mew. If you're up for it, Tater Tot, I think this would be a good time for another Contexto. If you're too tired though, don't do it. You can do it? Yeah, I'm down. Now I'm hearing my phone ring, dude. What is going on right now? It didn't ring either. Hey, whenever you can. Sensational is probably not a good word to start with because it seems like the answers are nouns. I think starting with an animal is usually always a good play. Frankenstein. You say book. Book might be a good one. Even though Mammoth literally baited me so hard on that one. You got Mammoth at 400. I'm thinking like this is gonna be easy. And we end up with, I don't even know what it was. Wasn't anything remotely close to Mammoth. That's Aurora. I don't know if we've seen this one yet. I think we've seen the other one more. Cole. That's gradable too. Between a 9 and a 10. Yes, you're right. Might be. Snow is remotely close to Mammoth. See, the direction we needed to go was Ice Age, and then we would have got it. Pretty gradable on that too. No, Mammoth was 440, not 4,040. No, dude, that was the one where we went with dirt and sand. I think you're mixing two different ones. Okay, I'm gonna go with horse. Like the animal, giddy up, let's go. Yo. I'm bringing us in. Stable. This one's gonna be too far now. Which one? The Zerora? Almost 1,000 closer. Okay. So building. Or farm. Chaos is 90. That is so random. Oh crap. Zoo. All different animals together. That's chaos. No zoo? What? Wildlife. That's chaos. Nature. You know what? I think the microphone was further away. I was going to say nature or wildlife. No to nature? Chaos. Gravity's 207. Chaos. Space? Dang. Gravity. Jungle. Rainforest. Dang. Dude, chaos being 90 is really throwing me off. What's chaotic? Storm. Oh, beautiful. You saying from release? Storm is 16. Hurricane. Or tornado. See, sometimes it takes a second. The tunes are always good, you know this. Hurricane's 181. Chaotic, storm. Tornado wasn't notable. Storm is 16. Space was not close. The breaks have been really good. We still haven't pulled it. What's like tsunami is there? Okay, so natural disasters are definitely getting us closer. War? Or disaster, yeah. there's still time to get it tonight. Every break we don't see it, it's for sure. Apocalypse. Apocalypse is a good one. That might be it. Yo, this gold. Virus. See, it's weather though. It like more or weather or like catastrophes. Eruption, volcanic eruption. Yeah, pandemic was what I was gonna say. Infection. Tsunami, earthquake. Earthquake? That was like the one we missed. Earthquake might be closer. Earthquake isn't closer? What the heck? Like a solar flare? I don't even know. Asteroid. Asteroid might be good. Lightning. Thunderstorm. Because tsunami was closer. Monsoon? Like, I don't even know. Storm, tsunami, chaos, hurricane, gravity. Catastrophe? Is catastrophe the word? I'm not gonna spell that. 269 further. Damn. Storm, chaos. What's another word? What's another word for like catastrophe? Attack is 13. Is that closer than any of those? Excuse me. That was a powerful sneeze. Attack 13. I said war. Nuclear bomb. So nuke or bomb. That's a dark one. Terror. Fear. Dang, as it gets later, I think I'm getting worse at this game. Terror 76. Jeez. And the closest so far is attack. I don't think so yet. We said apocalypse, so end time, like end times wouldn't be it. I think that's 2 words anyway. Like, would it go 180 and be life or something? Mortality? Maybe more, like, mortal? Armageddon's a good word. That was a solid break. All right, 2 left. I'm trying to like think of what words we're missing here. The fact that we haven't made it to top 10 is pretty crazy. Crisis. Maybe 180 and it goes like charity, recovery, aid. Human loss. Devastation. Devastation's too like specific though. What trips me up is like even as we're getting more specific, the answer could still be general. Yeah, let's get a tip. Take it easy, Gravy. That is like really not family friendly. Sweep is 7. Blitz? Yeah, but you can't even like read what you said in a good way. If you said A, assault. Battle? How about battle? Well, I said blitz, and that's just short for blitzkrieg. And we tried loss. Anarchy? Trigger. Gun? If it's gun, that's dumb. You can't go from tsunami to gun. Because I already said war, too, and that wasn't in there. Murder? Death. Weapon. We said Storm already. If that's the answer, that's a dark one. Alright, let's continue. And it's not gun. Trigger. Like it sparked it, it ignited it. So like I can't think of it. Violence? Like I don't know where I said war already. Ignite? Like at this point, like we have to use synonyms to get closer. Hate would probably be a good one. Red, we're playing a game of trying to get to like a word. It's like a form of Wordle, but it gives you stuff. You've had too many adult Capri Suns to enjoy this game right now. Explosion might be good. Trigger. Trigger was the closest that we got. This is going to be a stupid one. It's going to be like an obvious word we missed. I said space and it was far. Do we have another hint yet? Like some of them like are good, and then you get this, and it's just like you'd never know what it could be. It's giving us hints further away now. Tidal. Flood. If it's flood, it was wave. I said wave. It might have been when you didn't hear me. I said wave very early. That was my fault. I should have reiterated. Yeah, that's was probably when the microphone. How is tsunami not like number 3? Yeah, we're done guessing. We got it. Who give it to whoever. Must be pretty serious wave that this AI is talking about. Probably, dude. Did Red get it? Red, give us any word. It's got to be a thing, though. Don't try to go for most letters. Just object, animal, anything. There you go. Red. Watch him guess the word, which is statistically impossible. Oh my god. He's a genius. Crayon is going to get really close. Apple. Be smart with these guesses, because this is like the closest we've gotten. Mars. Rainbow. Yo, gold Pikachu. Dang it, man. That was our best chance. We should have let red get the rest of it. Red, something close to red. Like revolving around it. Rainbow is 86? Oh my gosh. Is that your second gold Pikachu? Ooh. Okay, so if flag is closer, country? I think it was more than two. Well, in the smaller breaks for sure. Turkey. Right? Wouldn't that be the Turkish flag? It's not top 10 though. It could end up being completely different. That sucks. Literally flag, rainbow. Well, I guess not rainbow, but every other word. Flag is the closest. Animosity, you got two rare Pikachus. Both gradable. I said apple already. Flag, country, rainbow. Team. Where else are we gonna? Embassy. A lot of different flags. That would be rainbow. Oh. What's relating to flag? Maybe we'll go there. Anthem. Anthem not on there probably. Country. Mr. Tetsnick. Dude, it's almost a curse getting within 50 Because if you don't hit top 10, it's a completely different word. Banner. Further than flag still. Logo is good. I like logo. That's a good guess. Mission. Motto. Blues 43. That's right next to flag. France might be a good guess. Motto's 242. Pride. Nation. Territory. We pulled all the golds this stream. Dude, Electric is eating a lot this break. Oh my gosh. I think that's the first time we pulled all 3 golds in one stream. That's tenable too. Green is closer. No, flag is still the closest. Why is it giving us colors and then it goes flag? Territory wasn't anywhere close. Badge might be a good one. Black. Race. Emblem. Okay, now we're getting closer. Patch. Patch might be good. Insignia. Insignia 70. Badge has been the closest. Symbol? That is a crimped card. Someone will get that in their bulk. Emblem is... Oh, I thought it was 34. And symbol wasn't on there. I mean, it's by 10. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's not top 10. Rank? Ooh. Maybe rank? Hierarchy? That is a very sick psychic. What is this break? Tatsnick. That is gradable. Orange. Emblem is the closest. Name? Fly is 8. What? Fly. Fly, like, it has to be the insect, right? Flying a flag, but flag is like 40s now, or 50. Could be pole. It might be pole. Unless it means fly the insect and it took a turn on us. Insect. Bug. It was eagle? See, like these past couple, I'm not agreeing how we're getting there. No points, but I'm happy you got it, but like I'm just not agreeing with this software right now. This AI is bad. There's some bad players out there. All right, last break of the evening. Dude, I can't stop pulling crazy stuff. Yeah, rainbow and eagle, I don't see a correlation. Or emblem. I guess like eagle can be on an emblem, but there's so many different ones. See, it's giving people a ranking based on what got them there from other people's answers. So other people are ruining it. Yeah, flag was pretty high. Airplane, 4,300. Boat. We went from airplane to tax. Number. Money. Number is 494. Ooh. Address. Yeah, but within 500 is kind of close. Okay, so house is further away. Population. Nope. Size. 3, 6, 9, 12. Kitchen is 726. Further. Fork. I think the highlight was Red getting within 100 on the first guess. Card. Card is getting closer. Okay. Hurts. Thank you for 49 months, dude. I appreciate you. Credit. Credit would be a good one. Deck. Like a deck of cards. And then it'll take us to like being a structure outside. Account. I'm grabbing a water, hold on. Account 94. Route. Routing. All right, let's start opening the last one. Member. Username might be a good one. Password. Security. Take. Okay, so still not closer than account. List. Okay, list is closer. Count. Transfer. transaction. I think that was said. Memory. Computer. Tab. T-A-B. Command. Account list take. Steal. Give is 248. And take was closer. Rob? R-O-B? Fraud. I think we said tax. I don't know. See, I would have said transfer because it's give and take, but I think I already said that. Transport. Sort is a good one. Yeah, we could be dealing with a completely different word when we get there. Examine might be good. Study. Test. I would say hint now. See, like 50 I'm not even comfortable with. Study 103. Okay, that's... is that progress? Yeah. Print 47. Guide. Guide. Probably not close even though. Guide 22. Okay. Tutorial. Learn is a good one. Book potentially be good. Learn, yeah. It was book. Book's a good one. Real man. Well done. You were like me earlier, dude. I was on point. I closed out like 3 of them. I'll give points to everybody. Give us a word. Alligator. I would have went crocodile, but I like it. Do they give the stats on what are the odds of getting a first word? Okay. Chair. Piper. Grass. Shirt. Pants. Grass? Okay, we're getting closer. Paper. Plant. Outdoors. Tree is 242, okay. Oxygen. I guess the key is not to go for one, it's getting to the next layer. Seed. Cone. Maple is a good one. Pond is closer. Fish. Frog. Lily pad. Algae. Rock is 42, okay. Mineral. Moss is a good one too. Dirt. Mud. Rock. Song. See, like, it could pivot at any moment. And I feel like it's around here. River. Is river close? No, rock is still closer. Waterfall. Cliff. It was mountain. That's a pretty early one. Getting it at 60 is pretty good. Well, if it's a bunch of words at once, it's hard to keep track of. It's still good. He was thinking it though. Dude, I'm right there with you, real man. Maybe he did say it, I don't know. I feel like this is like a stupid thing to get into an argument over. Come on, we've had an amazing release leading into this week. We worked together collectively as a unit. Could have been from the last one. I feel like mountain is said like every time. Jay Gardner, let's go. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I mean, I believe you. It's just, I don't know. Pyramid is not what we're looking for. Bottle. You got to start somewhere. Bottle, okay, within 1,000. Liquid. Message. We got to go off of the word and then get closer. Glass plastic is good. Container. Recycle. Plastic. Oh, we already said plastic. Guys, what a amazing! Like we'll get this one, then I'll end the stream because I actually really like this. Cup. Let me see if I can find someone to raid while we're doing this. I got someone we could raid. Cup is 209. Chalice. Grail is a good one too. Drink. Water. I said liquid already, I think. Fork. Yeah, your message. She's just telling us if we get close. Knife. Plate. Napkin. Towel. Fountain. Cup was like 200. Fridge. Refrigerator. A well. food. Dude, by the end of this, it's not even going to be close to cup. Yeah, keep in mind this is a human inputting it for us. Cup. Okay, so fridge it was there, but still far off. Glass. Bean is 29. Maraca. Green. Green 228. Bean is still closer. Stalk. Like beanstalk. Roast. How is it not coffee? Oven. Vegetable 22. Eggplant is 27. So vegetable is still closer. See, we're still not within 10. I don't think it's safe yet. Farm. Lettuce is 3. Salad. With lettuce being 3, it has to be salad. Soup. Cabbage is a good one. Cabbage might be 2. Broccoli. Cauliflower. It was cabbage. Planeswalker. Well done. Well, guys, it's been a lot of fun. I have to eat and then make sure that you guys get all this stuff on a timely basis. We did 4 feasts today. Thank you guys for making that possible. Without you guys, there's no 4 feasts. So, you all had a hand in it. Tater Tot, shout out to you. Like, just hosting games over here. Most interactive stream ever over here. Legit, you didn't have to do that. That was very kind of you. Honestly, both of you came in here, fantastic people. Love both of you. And that's not to say that I could be VIPing probably the whole chat, like literally. But shout out to those two, legit. She just hosted like trivia in here for free. I'd have to pay a bot to do that. But other than that, guys, I love every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Thank you for an amazing evening. I'm going to make sure that these cards get to you in a very timely manner. I had workers all day today. No, you're not. You're not chump change. She hosted that since like the beginning of stream. I just felt like that was notable. And you're not chump change. Like I said, I could be VIPing like the whole chat, literally. For sure, we'll do. But I love every single one of you. Gaming stream, probably Sunday. You're the penny that I threw in the trash? Dude, do you see the badge next to your name? I didn't even have to put a badge there. You put it there yourself. Any other badge that I'd put next to your name, real man, wouldn't overshadow that one. Just so you're aware. And Mr. Red is not sober to have this conversation. Any badge that I could put there can't take that badge away from you. Yeah. That badge shows that you support this channel. So there's nothing to be negative about. Yeah. Giveaway winner is Rev Aaron. Just know that I love every single one of you. That just took a lot of effort to like type in. I'd have a nightmare trying to type that all in. Honestly, I just remember that VIP was a thing, and that's why I did it too. Because someone was memeing. I think it was Bowling Kid was memeing about it. And Bowling Kid, thank you for gifting us up. Appreciate you. I'll be giving out more VIPs for sure. And Mr. Red, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's bring this love to someone, even if it's for a couple minutes. If you're about to go to sleep, just drop a follow, show some love. Hey, that's perfectly fine with me, Jay Gardner. Then they'll come to this channel, the Twitch chat, and they'll see, ask what's going on.